Kia ora, nau mai, haere mai, namaste. Welcome to Kithe Park. It is the last Saturday of cricket club season. It is the hosts Ian Roskill needing one wicket to take out first innings against the visitors' University on the other side of town. Ian Roskill made 193 last week. Batting first. You guys won the toss, I think?
Yes.
Yeah. The highest score, Arya Sadala, scoring 84. And University, top of the table at the moment, coming into the last day. In a bit of trouble at 144 for 9. They can secure first innings. They can take out the reserve men 2-day major competition. But who knows, sport is a funny thing. So this one's left alone. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. It's great to be back actually, live streaming. Had a few issues personally as well as with the stream. And took a bit of a break, but back at it. And look at Joshy. There's one ball left in his 22nd, 4 for 35. And this one just for short of a silly point. And it'll end the over. Auckland Uni, 144 for 9. The other 5 wickets to fall in this innings. Nicol Papudi, he has 5 for 55. Conditions, well, when I first turned up to Keith at about 10 o'clock this morning, there wasn't a cloud around, but there was talk of rain. Clouds have definitely come over the field now. Expecting rain at about 4 o'clock maybe. No, this time last season, in a similar position where it rained half the last day as well. Keeping a cool temperature. I do apologise that this live stream wasn't started on time. I was chauffeured off to Wakaraka Park to take a few photos of the in Roskill under 16 girls side. Sminteram Ahmed starts his 4th. 2 maidens, none for 2. Right arm over. And Fletcher just plays this one back at him. He's not out on 3 off 37. Elias Fananatuli at the other end, not out on 11 off 66. One slip and probably about a third slip actually in play, as well as a backward point short cover, regulation cover, as the next one's played on the crease from Fletcher. Mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and a backward square leg. Good to have you tuned in, Mudgee, from the Eden Roskill Prems, playing Keith at Lloyd Elsmore, against Hawk Pakaranga. As this one's left alone. No rest for the wicked, they say. Next Saturday, I'll be heading down to the Tron, down to Hamilton, where at this stage I'm looking at doing 3 games of rugby at Flagstaff Park in the northern end of the city, the suburbs. It's a little bit quicker through his action there, Ahmed, but left alone by Fletcher. Yeah, suburbs have got a big day on with their women's B's and A's side taking place. All live here on Bev's Broadcasting YouTube channel. As Fletcher just tries to roll the wrist around on this one, but straight to mid wicket. This time Fletcher just stays on the crease and flicks it to square leg. Ends the over, 59 gone. It is 144 for 9. But today's not the last day of cricket for myself. I've got a Auckland Marathi tournament taking place here next Sunday, the 6th of April, day after rugby season starts. Technically, rugby actually started last night for myself because I was out at Navigation Home Stadium in Pukekohe photographing the opening round of the Counties Monaco under-19 rugby competition between Rua North, which is a combined team between Maramarua and Hauraki North, which is pretty close to where I live. They managed to do an easy win against Paramahoe last night. This is there taking photos. Muji looks as though Nish has listened to you about the helmet. He's now got it there at sitting mid-off. Joshi starting his next over. Playing his last game today, Aniket Joshi. He's decided the body's had enough. Prolific wicket taker as well that he is. Has already taken 4 wickets in this game. He's going to pick up a run. Just running a few overs through third man, and Mihiraniga makes sure it is only 1. Plenty of other cricket action going on at the moment. The last rounds of Plunket Shield, New Zealand's domestic first class competition, kicking off today, as well as the Black Caps down in Napier. Pakistan winning the toss and asking New Zealand to bat, and New Zealand at the moment after 12 overs, 49 for 2. Oh, this one's might have just boomed up a little bit from Fletcher, but lands safely. Nick Kelly and Muhammad Abbas making their Black Caps debut today. Muhammad Abbas, definitely a name people involved in Eden Roskill know well. It's just a forward prod from Fletcher. Just played to the offside there, the setting it off player doing the fielding. So congratulations to Muhammad Abbas for making his debut today. He'll be at ODI number 2 down in Hamilton on Wednesday as that one ends the over. Just the one off at 145 for 9. Actually planning to rock up to Seddon Park on Wednesday with a sign someone's hopefully going to make for me. That'll say New Zealand's next top sports commentator or something along those lines. See if I can make a name for myself on TV. Ahmed starting again. 9 for 2 in his four overs. 3 maidens in there. Should also mention this is not even my last day of cricket this weekend. This is an appeal to LBW, but only half-hearted. Tomorrow I'm off to Ken Maunda Park, capturing Suburbs New Lynn end of season festivities over there. I believe there's a parents versus kids game being taken there as well. There's a prize giving. As this time they're going to pick up a single to wide mid on. And 46 for 9. Margin now 47. The first innings. Right-handed Fletcher waiting. He just leaves us alone. Bit of excitement behind the stumps. As they say, only two types of leaves. Good one and a bad one. Henry Nichols has been dismissed in the Black Caps for 11. Sounds as though he had more lives than a cat. This one's down leg. Haven't managed to do graphics of this game today. Is wide finally, just moving a bit straighter. This one's left alone. Ends the over. And it's 146 for 9. As there'll be drinks here as well on day 2. Back in a few minutes. Players eventually making their way back onto the field after drinks. Eden Roskill Prems taking on Howard Pakaranga, trying to chase a outright result, as that is 1 versus 2. 89-3 after Howard Pakaranga made 303 all out. So looks as though Howard Pakaranga at the moment will be promoted to Headley Health instead of Eden Roskill, who were demoted last season. It's actually a number of 1 versus 2 games being played on the last weekend of the season. And when I say 1 versus 2, it's 1 versus 2 on the table. It's not actually a final in all sense of the term. One of those other ones is in the Premier 3 Men 2-day minor competition. Here's the first ball after drinks played to mid-wicket, where Eden Roskill are taking on Hauck Pakaranga. Just trying to find the score there. Eden Roskill on top there. It's Farani Twilly just comes forward again and defends. Eden Roskill made 207 all out, and currently Takapuna are 35 for 5. In that Premier 3 minor, the winner of that next season will go up to the major competition. This is the Tom Hallaby. No, sorry, this is the reserves major 2-day competition. As this one's found the outside edge, sliced through vacant gully. And they set it for 1. Chances are coming, but just ending up on the right side for University. That margin only 46 now. Papudi chasing his 6th wicket. He's 5 for 56. Brings cover on a bit close, mid-wicket, sorry, in a bit closer. Fletcher just places this on the crease. Fletcher just dead bats it away, not interested. Ends the over. 147 for 9. Of course, there's plenty of other action that was happening during the week. Congratulations to the All Whites, who beat New Caledonia on Monday night 3-0 after what was quite a tense first 60 minutes. It's the first time Oceania have been given a direct entry into a World Cup. Usually they've had to play an intercontinental playoff. This is the 3rd time they've punched their ticket to the World Cup, which happens next year in USA, Canada and Mexico. The other 2 times was Spain in 1982 and South Africa in 2010. Falani Tully just plays inside that one. Did you guys see what happened to the Aussie Sail GP team boat? To call it a catastrophic failure is an Let's see if I can pull it up for you guys. It is. I've seen so many different angles on it. It's just, yeah. Remember the old 1995 Black Magic against Australia and the boat sinking. Have you guys seen that one? No. You want to see a boat sink? Look up 95 Australia boat at in San Diego, which was the first time New Zealand won the old mug. There's this one. Quick call down to mid-on. And it's a good run in the end. So have a look at this. This is the Sale GP from last weekend.
Oh yeah. The boat's not boating.
No, it just absolutely snapped.
If you think of the what things that need to happen.
I'm not sure what went wrong, but something drastic.
Yeah, it's only like the whip.
Yeah. And then I'll pull up the 95 sinking. Thankfully, in both cases, nobody was hurt, but yeah, 95 was. Is that one ends the over? It's 148 for 9. Temperature definitely dropped off a few degrees in the last half an hour. Do apologise, it wasn't Young Australia, it was One Australia. Yeah, so watch that one and how quickly this boat sinks. As Papudi starts a new over. Falani Tully, it's a stroke to cover on the bounce. You'll start seeing the boat just crack in the middle of it. It wasn't 95 that drew me into the sport of yachting. Oh, this one's full. A little bit of movement off the pitch there from what Elias is saying.
Yeah, you can see the sails coming off.
Yeah.
And cracking.
And it only goes one way from there.
Oh.
Like they were trying to chuck stuff off the boat and realised they had no time. This one's played down to mid-off. The 94 Whitbread around the world race is what drew me into yachting. The year before New Zealand won the America's Cup. Oldest international sporting trophy.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. You can see it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. And then it's just gone.
Oh, now it's like basically 2 pieces.
Goes after this. Up and over mid-on. And we'll wait and see. It is 4 runs.
Yeah, that's not a boat anymore.
No.
Yeah.
As I say, it starts off slow and then once it's gone, it's... Yeah. 150 comes up for uni. Also, New Zealand sailor Mitchell died during the week. Someone that had won the America's Cup with three different teams. The other big loss New Zealand had in the sporting circles this week was Alex Wiley, or Grizz Wiley, as he was more popularly known, passing away at 79. Former All Black and All Blacks coach. Falani Tully just happy to forward press on this one. got to meet Grizz Wiley once, where he was coaching Marlborough against the mighty Thames Valley in Paeroa. Last ball of Paputi's 28th. Just pushes in front of himself there, but straight to mid-off, not an issue. End of the over, 152 for 9. You got to meet the famous Grizz Wiley and actually got to talk to him during the game. And really nice guy, but can understand why you got the nickname Grizz. Very gruff, very, yeah. The boundary in that last over was Elias Falani Tully's second of the innings. He's on 19. It'll be Hugo Fletcher on strike. A sedentary 3 off 54. So leg slip and play. What was it? Sorry.
Elias was just like all day.
Oh, all day. Yeah. So I do have a good story about Auckland University this season.
Oh yeah.
And it's bit of a bottom edge there into Silly Midon. He's probably quite grateful he's wearing shin pads by the look of things. Joshy right arm round. This one just played to behind square. Auckland University took out the Jeff Crow Cup final a couple of months ago now against Parnell at Parnell. That was the start of when I was having issues. And John O'Lowe said to me that if I got the live stream working, he'd put a show on for me. And I thought, yeah, sure, okay. He went on to hit 60 off 40 deliveries, helping the Prems to the win. Went up to him afterwards and I said, I've never had someone say that and deliver. Good character, John O'Lowe. Jeet Patel is another Auckland Prems player playing his last game before going back to India, I've been told. It's Joshy now bowling right arm over. Fletcher just happy to play this on the crease. Ends the 65th. It's 152 for 9. First ball of Paputi's new over. It's full one. Just a little bit of turn there. Beating Falani Tully's bat. It's 2 slips in play. Still the 2 players under the helmet.
Shot.
And a good shot, 3 mid wicket. And it'll be the second boundary in 3 overs. Just talking off here about stats and that. Bev's Cricket Stats 2 on Facebook. At the end of today, in coming weeks and months, I'll be going through as many grades and competitions as I possibly can and uploading stats on there.
Interesting. Yeah. Don't mind it though. It's another first year that you needed.
Pushes in front of it. Got a good stride out there, did Elias, but still beating the bat. Did you guys hear a few weeks ago about how Pakaranga's thirds?
Oh, yeah.
300 Ross. 36. It was at 36 sixes or something like that.
I'll come back to that in a moment.
Yes,
It's- it's got a bit of a tickle down leg. I could swipe at it. And it's 4 runs. Yeah, so this is in the Premier 3 competition against QMU. How Pakaranga declared 406 without loss. Taneen Roskarana making 327 not out. The other opener scored 60. They then won the game by an innings and 257 runs. And the real kicker on that is just pushed through to cover. It all happened on one day. Did you guys realise that? All happened on day one.
Really?
Yeah.
They finished in the day.
It was 400 after 36 overs, and they bowled them out twice
Oh my god.
in one day. Yeah. I haven't seen that one happen for a while.
We almost. Remember?
We did that a couple times, yeah. We got close.
Kiwi,
Yeah,
yeah.
we got close.
Ends the over.
We were like one.
Chasing 193 for first innings.
Shakes a bit.
Uni 160 for 9.
It was one of those games that was like at Q the first day got rained out.
Oh, I didn't play that game. You did, like, yeah.
It
One
was when
outright the
Jono
other day.
and Gita played.
Yeah.
The most unfortunate individual I've ever come across, and every time I see him I remind him of it. He took 10 wickets in the first innings,
Oh, good.
5 in the second,
Yeah.
and in a 2-day game they still lost outright.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Who's this?
There's a guy down in Hamilton named
Oh,
Ryan
yeah.
Smith.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, plays for Fraser Tech. I was told he was on 9 wickets. I was out there photographing, and I was like, they're playing my change, surely. Like, no. I found the outside edge of Fletcher there. Has to slip. I'll take 1. I mean, having an outright result in 2-day cricket is pretty incredible,
Yeah,
but
it's pretty hard.
yeah. But to take 15 wickets and lose.
Outrights we haven't seen too.
Talking about taking all 10 wickets in an innings. And Roskill's got their prize giving on 12th of April, with the special guest this season being Ajaz Patel.
He was a suburbs man, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
He is suburbs. If you've got any thoughts or comments, folks, please put them in the chat. Got to keep it PG though, guys, and I'm not going to touch on this person too much, but person that I removed was just quicker delivery there from Joshy. I won't tolerate some comments, joking or not. Funny Tully just plays this back to Joshy. Pushes the gentleman on. We're going to take a quick single. Fletcher probably not the quickest between the wickets. I was trying to put that politely. It's the second tight single they've scored in the last 4 overs. 162 for 9, 31 runs behind Eden Roskill's first innings. Oh, gets a tickle down leg to Falani Tully. And it'll be 2 runs.
Is that leg bias?
Yes, it is leg bias.
Oh no, yeah, there we go. Plus runs. Plus runs.
Oh no, it's
No,
not.
cancel. Oh, do you,
No, sorry,
Bye.
select leg
Oh,
by.
and then
Yeah,
you go, oh god.
and put 2 in there.
Yeah.
Play HQ is getting a little bit better as time goes on. 2 slips in play. Only the one man under the helmet. And the bat.
Yeah.
And Papudi does his own fielding.
Check the commentators.
It's not updated.
Because it did that with the weekend as well. I think it's just.
Bit of rinse and repeat stuff there. Bev's Broadcasting set up 6.5 years ago to help achieve my dream of commentating sport. Someone said to me 30 years ago in the playground at Netherton School, just out of Pyro, I should be a sports commentator. I still can't think who that was, but ever since then, it's been the dream. Been living it for the last, as I say, 6.5 years. Live streamed cricket, rugby league, a vision impaired sport called goalball. Looking at doing their nationals for the 3rd year in a row. Some beats the bat. 3rd year in a row at Matariki weekend. Wheelchair rugby back in the cards this season after I took a bit of a break last season. Field hockey, basketball, roller derby way back in the days. This is edged and I've just fallen short of first slip there. It's a top ball. It's 164 for 9 at the end of the over. Indoor bowls have also covered way back at the start. Always looking for new things to do. If you're interested, go to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. My contact details are on there. Or if you know that I'm around, come see me. Second ball of the over starts with a bye. Or 2, yes. Margin now 27, so Ian Roskill, no matter what the result is, out of contention for the title. The first innings one should give Uni the title for 24-25. Fletcher makes it look not the most easiest of shot down to leg side, but he's still there the next ball. Pretty much plays the same shot. Will be highlights and photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page in coming days. Thank you to Ian Roskill, Premier Captain Swayam Desai. This time just rolls his wrist across, but maiden over was just only the 2 byes coming off it. It is 166 for 9. I managed to spot me an adapter for my long lens that arrived yesterday, which has enabled me to take photos last night, today, and today. Munster Amar made the Waikofi school end. He's already bowled a few overs today at the Mount Roskill end. Big weekend for at Whangamata this weekend with the annual beach hop on. We're supposed to go to Waihi on Wednesday and realised that the warm up for beach hop was on. I was quite glad to stay away. Not a huge fan of massive crowds that beach hop does bring in for the area, and a lot of money to the economy. If you're in Thames though, and looking for something to do, go and visit the Aviator Experience. Right arm round, and Falani Tully just plays this back to mid off. The Aviator Experience in Grahamstown, which is the northern end of the main road, the northern end of the town, I should say. You get to these flight simulators using virtual reality. You can fly his drives this time more forcefully, but straight to mid off. You can cruise around in World War II era planes, or you can fly fighter jets if you want a bit more action than just flying around. Here's this one's played down to deep backwards square for 1. You can also take place in dogfights. I know the one time that I've been, and a big thanks to Simon who actually gave it to me free of charge. I flew a Messerschmitt 109, which was one of the German top fighter planes in the Second World War. Had a really good go at it and enjoyed it immensely. So if you are in Thames and looking for something to do, go and have a look. also mention that I've given you the referral as well.
What was that?
It's Fletcher leaves this one alone.
The over? Did you add an extra dot? There might have been 2 to start. So we should go for team score then you get the cancel.
They're gonna give an extra dot to Elias.
Yeah, just wait and see. So you might be okay.
This time Fletcher just comes forward. Plays it back to Ahmed. Ends the over. 167 for 9. Margin now 26. Nicol Papudi replacing his captain at the Mount Roskill end, changing ends as well. Flani Tully just plays that one inside the line. Black Caps batting first down in Napier after 20 overs, 75 for 3. Chapman and Daryl Mitchell at the crease. This one sliced through point. Player was behind and it's 4 runs. Any width, Flani Tully's been onto it pretty quick. This fifth boundary moves to 33 off 107. Hugo Fletcher 4 off 70 at the other end. The one thing I'm going to do with my stats when I collate everything is who's got the worst average. This time just playing the crease amongst like a number of innings. Minimum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Same thing with balls faced for strike rate. Who's got the worst?
My strike rate's going to be low.
Just beats the bat. Here does Papudi.
See, this year it's been opposite. Usually I score all my runs in red ball and T20.
Yeah.
But now,
All one day.
yeah, it's all one day. Yeah, I missed like 4 games as well.
I think I scored 2 runs in T20 cricket.
Still 2 more than me these days. Full of one here from Papudi. Flani Tully just smothers it. There was a player back at Ford Square League on the boundary.
It was first game. He went back and I hadn't faced a single ball. And he said, "Ball." And I was like, oh, sweep this guy. I just couldn't sweep.
Well, that ends the over. That's 171 for 9. My highest score, proud 22 not out.
Oh, yeah.
Went out to bat, 25 overs left, and needed a run a ball basically. And my 22 came off 44 balls. But the other guys were just smoking it at the other end.
Done your job.
Done your job.
Yeah. A bowler who's won more games with the bat than the ball.
Seamer bowled 1 over, eh?
Yeah, get Joshy back into the attack at the Okofi school end. So he's keeping his bowlers busy changing ends. Only the 3 bowlers that have been used the last while. It's a bit of an exaggerated leave from Hugo Fletcher. It's an interesting character, the big man. I think that pretty quick last week. They're taking photos. Cricket definitely full of good characters. Eden Roskill Prems in the 2-day Tom Hallaby competition, 130 for 4. 173 runs behind Hawak Pakaranga. At the crease, Swam Desai on 66 and Rajat Chaudhry on 15.
Hugo's pretty good at pickup. Ball hasn't even pitched. He's blocked it. Whoa.
Someone gives a bit of a toot toot and honk in the car park here. So I'm just beating the bat here. So even though University picking up runs here and now, here and here, they definitely aren't dominating the ball. That ends the 72nd. It is 171 for 9. Should have about half an hour's play before the lunch break.
What's that new stuff? It's the stuff.
Drinks were run out a little bit there, and I believe the cause of the noise was by Gus Oliver from Auckland Uni. Bowled! Got it to sneak through! Eden Roskill had first innings, and University had been dismissed for 171. Well, it was left alone by Whānei Tuli. I think it's hit middle and leg. But that is the end of the first innings of Auckland Uni. 22 runs in arrears of Eden Roskill's first innings. We're back shortly in about 10 minutes. Eden Roskill batting in their second innings. The fielding, good scrum, they've got 8-9. Little cross kick, and it's the number 12 by himself. He gets it up, it does! They'll check, try scored! And a great way for fielding to finish this season, Andrew.
Good way to finish, but they'll be bitterly disappointed, I'd imagine, going undefeated all season and then just not being able to get over the final hurdle now. But you've really got to give your props to St John's College from Hamilton. 3 years in a row they've been in the final bid, fallen short the last 2 years.
What if we go through this replay here, mate? As I said, 8-9. They looked at some options. Great kick out to the wing. St John's, I don't think they really they were too bothered about it. But a well-deserved try to make it 42-31 and what's been an epic final. Nixon Foreman to finish things off. Tries to wipe it round. It does! What a kick! That is it though! St John's College have won the Team Randall Cup for 2024. Hoki mai anō, welcome back to Keithay Park. It is in Roskill's second innings. After having dismissed Auckland Uni, 22 runs in arrears. Jasmith's first ball. Yeah, just played on the crease there from Papuni. Demo man for Eden Roskill in the bowling ranks. Nickel Papuni 6 for 72. The only other wicket taker for Eden Roskill was Etiquette Joshi, who's at the non-striker's end with the bat. He got 4 for 39. As this one's just found the bottom edge, and Fine Leg will do the fielding. One more to the total. One to the total, I should say. Since it's the first runs of the second innings. Now a lead of 23 for Eden Roskill. Sun's come out quite a bit here, but there's still a few clouds around. As I said earlier on, expecting a bit of rain maybe about 4 o'clock. As the sun's passed the second slip, and the first boundary of the innings is it's 4. Joshi off the mark with his first ball. I was going to reach over, but thank you. There's worse things to pay me than chocolate. Eat too much of it, to be fair. Next ball, Joshi swipes at this one. This one through wide, third man, and back-to-back boundaries. Down to Napier. Pakistan asking the Black Caps to bat first. 102 for 3 after 25. Daryl Mitchell and Mark Chapman at the crease. Two slips in a gully. There's a half an appeal from slips, and they'll pick up a leg by. You got the score, guys?
Yeah.
One leg by.
Yeah.
Yep. And a play and a miss to end the over. After the first over, it's 10 without loss, Eden Roskill in their second innings. I suspect that, talking about the game in Napier, that the next batter in at number 6 will be Muhammad Abbas, who's on Black Caps debut. Guys in the broom to open up things at the Waikowhai school end. There's Muhammad Abbas on Black Caps debut today. First ball, and Joshi trying to work this leg side and can't. Muhammad Abbas, a couple of seasons ago, decided to move to Wellington, to Whanganui Atara, after being a young cricketer here at Eden Roskill. So great to see an Eden Roskill representative making the Black Caps. Are you guys watching it? It's a swipe and a miss, does Joshy.
I can eat chicken. You're the only one who can't, bro. I actually out for you.
Two slips, Gully, mid-wicket. Finally got the boundary. Oh, it's quite a wide finally. Mid-off, mid-on, and cover. Next ball from Glows and a Broom. As Joshy works this one down to fine leg. And they'll scamper 3 for 1. ODI number 1 today of the 3-match series after the 5 T20s. Second ODI taking place on Wednesday at Seddon Park in Hamilton. Been given a free ticket to that one, so I'll go down and go over to Hamilton and watch. Haven't managed to do a game this season at Seddon Park. I usually get asked to do 1 or 2 games in a season. It's a quicker one, and Papuri plays this to cover. I've actually been asked today to go and do the Babe Plenty men's club one-day final, the Williams Cup, but opted not to. It one being played at the magnificent Bay Oval. Papuri just plays this on the crease. One ball to come in the over. Just a single off it so far. Reminder there'll be highlights and photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page during the week. Papuri plays this to forward point, ends the over. Just the one off it. And then Roskill 11 without loss with a lead of 33. Cheers, Matt. None for 9 in his first over. Joshy on strike.
Yeah.
And plays this along the ground. And it's 4. Plays deliberately into the ground past through the slip region. And there wasn't much chance of pulling that one in. Lead now 37. 15 without loss. And Roskill dismissing Auckland Uni. 22 runs in arrears. Probably got another over after this one before lunch. Scheduled at 1:20 PM local time. It's 1:15. And Joshy hits this one to mid wicket.
Huh? Crunchy. Crunchy is good. What are the bowling places? With the
40-minute lunch break, so we'll be back just after 2 p.m. This is from St. Gully. It's a misfield as well. Not too sure what went on there, but one more run. I believe that may have been picked up on the live stream.
Yeah, they can't call us. Up win. What? Yeah, you mean win? Yeah, win. Intermission. My bad.
Joshy moves to 14.
Up. Black.
Papudi on
Prem is 1.
1.
You know Cornwall have a team for every single thing. Oh. There's a reserve major, a reserve minor, then a major, then minor. Everything.
It's a swing and a miss here from Papudi. Believe it or not, Cornwall's actually the largest cricket club in Australasia.
Whoa. What?
Because of the playing numbers and all that, yeah.
Have you ever played for Cornwall? Played for Cornwall? Yeah. No, I played for. I used to play. We played at Cornwall. That was so nice. But there's a digital score like the one the Black Caps use on main console.
Very nice ground underneath One Tree Hill.
And they got
Cornwall Cricket Club here in Auckland. It's a bit of an appeal. But heading down leg. Auckland Uni coming into this game on top of the table. I'll be disappointed not to secure first innings, which I believe would have given them the title. But it will depend on the Cornwall result as to who wins this one. It's Papudi ducks underneath it. Ends the over. 5 off it. It's 16 without loss.
Winter locking. Yeah, I need to lock him. I need to just lock. What the hell is this, man? Me and Shani have made a thing. Shani is gonna get skinny and I'm gonna get big. We're gonna swap physiques. Not literally, but yeah. You just bought me some of his. Yeah, we'll trade. But that's the goal. Transport's so hard to like put on mass. I know, bro. Like, there's a limit for me to eat. I can't just keep eating.
Such a. You took until you feel like throwing up.
Huh? No, I did that in India.
Glides in a broom, which is likely to be the last over before lunch. Hits Joshy on the pads. He's a tall man. Shake of the head from the umpire. Doing well as he's by himself for this one. Here's a random thought for the day. Auckland Uni's Prems against Cornwall. They played to past 11 today and called the game off.
Why?
The first innings got decided and then they realised this is one's driven from Joshy. It's up in the air actually. I thought they'd go along the ground. It's a great effort. The player going back.
Long time on the
That way. Run two?
And they've come back for a second.
Yeah, two. That went high. Yeah, I was looking down here.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that was looking ground level.
Yeah.
Saw the player running back, head in the sky. Yeah, so they believe that just because there was nobody could win,
Yeah.
so they just called it off after half an hour this morning. Which is why Angus Oliver's here, I think.
Oh, what?
So I'm played to cover. You can't miss him. He's the guy that came. If you guys heard that car that tooted and honked as it came in, that was him.
Oh, yeah. Was that him? Oh, yeah. There was a car that honked. When we were fielding. I know that. Because they came down. Hold on. Yeah.
Interesting character, Gus Oliver. Quite a nice guy though. Three balls left as time is up. According to my time at least, this one's down leg. Two balls before lunch. lead now 40. Joshy goes up and over mid-on, does he? Player going back, and it's just out of his reach. He'll get one. Second time this season, this over, sorry. They have been difficult chances.
No, he's not. He's not lazy. No, he's actually really good. He's good pace, but he's not quick. He's like
They haven't been dropped in the conventional definition, but chances that have gone down nonetheless. Papudi waits and flicks us through square leg, and it'll be for to end the session.
shot, man.
Eden Roskill 23 without loss head into the lunch break with a lead of 45 on second innings. We're back at around 2 o'clock local time.
Got 3 wickets. 5 overs, 10 runs, 1 made it. 3 wickets. Oh, that's all good.
Hoki Maono, welcome back to Keith Hay Park. Second session here on day 2. And Roskill have already won first innings early this morning, dismissing Auckland Uni for 22 runs behind. And so far, these two batters, Joshi and Papudi, have steadied the ship. The lead is now 45, with all 10 second innings wickets in hand. Congratulations to the Eden Roskill Premier 3 men side who have secured the minor competition title, having dismissed Takapuna not so long ago. News at Eden Park, at McLean Park, sorry, not Eden Park. The Black Caps going along steady with Daryl Mitchell and Mark Chapman at the crease. Mark Chapman continuing his dominance against Pakistan. Just wanted to see who the bowler is, sorry. Aryan Prasad. Thank you. First bowling change for Auckland Uni. They did 2 quicks, bowled 2 overs each. Aryan Prasad, the first time we've seen spin from Auckland Uni, the bowling from the Mount Roskill end. Yeah, the Black Caps, after halfway through the 36th over, are 180 for 3. How many? Oh, cool. In Roskill Prems, 143 runs behind Hawak Pakaranga's first innings. As the first ball, taken! An absolute ripper, a cover! And the first wicket falls. Now the change of bowler does the trick. Straight after lunch. Iniket Joshi dismissed for 17. Also his last batting chance. He's retiring after today's game. Hence the applause. Mahira Niga's new batter. Floats his time between the Prems and reserves, depending on what is required. Pretty decent fielder as well, but not too bad with the bat. Strangely enough, all of a sudden there's a lot of noise from the field. Just remembered how this match started last weekend on day 1. There's a run out on the first ball. As I said, I've only just remembered that's how this started. And then he leaves the first ball alone. Can't be cover this time. One slip and play. And this time just comes forward and defends. All 3 deliveries have gone out towards cover. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Pleasure to have you on what is driven to regulation cover this time, on what is technically the last day of cricket season. I do have a tournament final to cover next Sunday, the Auckland Maharati competition. As the first over after lunch is going to end with a wicket maiden,
Oh, you didn't qualify. Oh,
and Eden Roskill are 23 for 1.
you spent 5 hours on one singular marathon. Is it even good?
Yeah.
Have you had it?
Took a bite. Nice and cold.
Oh god. Who's on? Who's on? Who's on? Oh, lefty. I think. Is it?
Yeah, no, it's not.
It was the guy who was batting at the end, the lefty. What's his name?
Oh, the big.
Oh, Elias.
Elias.
Yeah, if it's the guy that
Then it's a
at number
relatively-
10.
Yes.
So Elias Falani Tuli into the crease. Interesting name actually. Talked to him last week and asked how do you say it. So I'm sure you get a few variations. And he said it's actually not just the last name people struggle with. He gets all sorts of things. He gets alias. He gets gets a few things even with his first name.
I've never tried it before.
Nickel Papuni to face his first ball after lunch. He's 5 off 10, having taken 6 wickets in Auckland Uni's first innings. As the sun's edged, it'll fly through the slips and it'll be the first runs of the after lunch. It's 4. Just played in front of his body there, found the outside edge, but landed safely.
Yeah. That's your job. Yeah. That's your job. Forget it. 100%.
Lead is now 49.
40. 200 up from 0.
After 37 overs, New Zealand, the Black Caps 201 for 3. Next ball for Falani Tuli. This one's played to point. A little bit of lazy running going in there. Direct hit. And it's not given.
1 run.
It's a very good throw.
Oh, Chapman's on 95. Yeah. Why can't you face turning me, bro?
In the end, got home safely. 95, did you say, for Chapman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, a very good century.
Yo.
In T20s, he scored like 5 of his 9 50s in his only century against Pakistan. Like he,
I really love saying it.
Love
He's
saying
batting
it.
like 30 just
I mean, that's the only team we play.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. Don't worry. When am I batting?
Pakistan actually only have 5 bowlers.
Six, yeah.
Their one spinner's bowled 3 overs for 32.
Oh. Birthday special, bro. Trust.
As this one's left alone, Falani Tuli's gone over.
You buy me a PS5, bro. Trust.
Well, you're at it, buy me one too.
If he scores 100 today, he's getting a PS5.
Who is?
This guy.
Yeah, I saw the post. Khatarnak bowling from Shania.
Well, if that's how it works, I'll never get a PS5.
Scoring. Me, Brisha, and Uncle.
What?
He's quiet.
So I'm playing on the crease
4.
from Reniga.
Top 4 slip catches.
Oh my.
Where was he standing?
Is it Abdul?
Not Shani.
Oh yeah, sorry, you did say Shani. It was
Bro, he just buns, bro.
Have you guys called your game off or
No, they won.
Oh, yeah, you
well, they
guys
won
still playing
first
or what?
innings,
Oh,
but yeah. This one slashed. Beaks point. And Reniga picks up his first runs. It's 4 of them. 32 for 1.
That happened to my hair. It's fine,
Margin now 55. Sorry, 54 I should say.
my hair, Nikhil. Peps.
Yo,
Like 17.
17. Yeah, but I'm starting to like games.
An bit of exaggerated lead to end the over from Reniga. 9 coming off Fulani Tuli's first over. It is 32 for 1.
Oh, what's the score?
It's 32. 32.
32 after
6.
6.
5 God damn. Bro, why did you just go so far to...
Go back.
Looks as though Prasad will continue. Bottle wicket made in his first over
Ball is in.
after lunch.
Alright, Prasad. I'm going too bad. I'm 6.
Are you 6?
Ari's next. He's downstairs sitting in a tent. Hold up, I'll show you.
Sure.
This time goes after this, but can't beat mid on.
Hold
Good
up.
fielding there.
Start. Wait, hold up. He's there. You wanna see the game?
A slip and play. Short leg,
Give me here.
backward point.
Oh,
As
sweet.
this one's pulled round. Can't beat mid wicket.
Done.
Just a mid wicket
we
play
got
on the boundary.
Stoke in the batting and he got out.
Cover,
Give me here.
backward point, mid off, mid on, and a backward square leg.
How'd you
Nobody on, only one on the boundary. As there's an appeal for caught behind
Are you scoring?
in stumping.
That was a dot, right? Yeah.
Not given from the player umpire for Eden Roskill. Is that Muncie out there?
Yeah.
Muncie Ahmed doing square leg duties. There's only one official umpire for this one. And again, some good fielding there from mid wicket.
Now watch. 100. 100. Trust.
Left arm round. Here's this one skied.
Nah.
Might land safely, it does.
Oh.
And I'll come back for 2. Some good fielding actually
Running weight.
from the player going back. Good throw from the ground as well.
Try and play T20.
The last over before lunch, there's a couple of half chances that
4 runs off 9 balls.
Auckland Uni couldn't capitalise on. As Papuni just drives us back at Prasad. Ends the over with the dot. Just the 2 off it. It is 34 for 1.
What did I do to you? Well, it's because your bat doesn't go past your shoulder, so it's kind of boring.
Fulani Toli's next first ball of his new over. Bit of a smash at it from
Do some.
Papuni.
No, I'll do it with you. Haley's your mom.
Sorry, it's Mahir Renigo, I should say.
Yeah. Huh? What team?
Mark Chapman's just brought up his 100 against Pakistan and Napier. Oh, this one's up in the air. It's going to land safely, though.
Oh, I lost the ball. Where'd it go?
Yeah.
Ends
I
up
see.
I thought it was gonna go
behind square on the leg side.
He pressed it.
Living a little bit dangerously, Reniga, but he gets a single nonetheless.
I know I have free burgers, right? I love this KFC.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
You what?
The KFC. I have free wings and free.
What, the 6-inch shop?
Yeah.
I got a burger as well.
A lot of carrying on going on at Keith A number 2 here.
Oh, I swear it never worked. It does.
One of the Auckland Tumult Cricket Club
You drink
teams
the thing as well? The one
that base themselves here at Eden Roskill. They're batting first.
Yeah.
Where's the ball?
This one's pulled round in front of square.
Oh, it's not gonna go.
Timing not quite on it, so they'll pick up 2. Papudi moves to 14.
Get that.
37 for 1.
Why is asking that?
Asking for what?
Left arm over from Falani Tully. This one 3 mid wicket, but more squarer to the fielder. They'll pick up 1 more. Got any thoughts, comments, or questions? Put them in the chat, folks. I'll get round to them when I
I think it's just for T20s.
when I see them. Just keep them PG, please. We removed someone from the comments today for what they were talking about. Now the lead ends the over. 38 for 1. The lead now 60 for Eden Roskill.
38 for
First ball of Prasad's third. It's played to backward point.
Nice over
There's more sport action happening next Saturday, 5th of April. From Hamilton. Papudi plays this to mid-on. Be in action at Suburbs, which is in the northern part of Hamilton at Flagstaff Park, covering 3 senior games of rugby to start the Waikato rugby season off. Women's B's and A's all in action at Flagstaff Park. The A's won Division 1, Waikato Division 1 rugby title last season. And a thrilling game against Pataruru. Then when
He's actually good.
secondary schools rugby starts back up, we'll be staying in Hamilton for as Papuri swipes at this and can't beat mid on.
Let me guess who's gonna have it. Guess who's gonna have Ali? Who's it is Roskill. Oh, sorry. I got
I'll be at St
Ali.
John's College in Hamilton covering their Central North Island first 15 defence title. Title defence is this one. Good fielding there. Slip. Innings over. It is Prasad's second maiden at 38 for 1.
Some guy named Philip.
That's not Phil. This is the guy.
I know.
Okay. And then
Joshua Hoyle back into the attack for the first time this innings.
first move, Homeland up, second move.
Bowling at the Waikato school end as Reniga's just asking for the sight screen to be moved.
We should be down.
So one of the highlights I've seen this season was the Premier T20 final, and the fielding team actually started moving the sight screen for them.
That was last week.
So I thought that was
How
good. It's usually the players not batting that are asked to do the sight screen, but good final that Cornwall took up. Cornwall won against Takapuna. Just goes deep in the crease, Reniga does, and plays to the cover sweeper for 1. They're now 61.
I don't think Mohammed Abbas is going to that.
How many overs? 4?
Yeah, 40 overs. Is he even gonna bowl?
Swing and a miss here from
Maybe.
Papudi.
Oh yeah, nav drop.
Also once
In the 40th over, Black Caps 232 for 3. Chapman on 104. Daryl Mitchell on 62 as he's walked past this one. And it's good stumping. And the second wicket falls. It's 39 for 2 now.
you know that one and then
Who was the keeper?
one.
Do you know who the keeper is, Bev?
What's that guy?
Oh, I should head off.
Aria Sadala walks in at number 4 for Eden Roskill on the back of his 83 that he scored in the first innings before a bit of a loose shot on a full toss. So I'm dismissed. Just comes forward and defends. So all the stats that I do, it'll be interesting to see where Aria's 192 for the Eden Roskill thirds sits amongst the highest score across the 3 Premier grades. It was in the 2-day competition
17 years.
just after Christmas. Just slashes this one straight to short cover. Uni still with a lot of talk out there. Here's that'll end the over. The run with the wicket off it. It's 39 for 2. Arian Prasad, one ball into his 4th. As Reniga goes after this and misses it completely. The subtle sounds of the stupid air conditioning wheel here at Eden Roskill. Probably can hear the squeak, squeak, squeak going on. Reniga just comes forward and defends. Backs away on this one. Oh, huge mix up. Reniga gets 2/3 of the way down the pitch before he had to turn around. And in the end, he's got back safely. A lot of talk out there. I suspect Hugo Fletch will be chatting away like he did here on day 1. So I'm played to mid wicket. Thanks away and just plays this to backward point. Ends the over. Another maiden. Prasad's 3rd. And it's 39 for 2. On the sweep here goes Sudala. It's gone behind square on the leg side. And it's going to hold up before the boundary. And we'll stick with 2. Sorry folks, didn't realise I had the microphone off that whole over. Daryl Mitchell's been dismissed. Black Caps 249 for 4. Halfway through the 42nd. I believe the new batter should be. On debut, Mohammed Abbas. He's currently 3 off 2. Former Eden Roskill man, along with his father, Azar, before they moved down to Wellington. Here's this one. I don't think anyone really knew what had happened there, but it's through the keeper nonetheless. Mark Chapman still at the crease on 108. As Reniga gets forward and just leaves it alone. Yeah, Bev's broadcasting set up 6.5 years ago to help achieve my dream of commentating sport. As this one's up over mid-on, and it'll bounce away for 4 runs. Reniga picks up his second boundary. He moves to 10. Yeah, along with achieving my dream of commentating sport. It's also to allow people not that can't make it in person for any particular reason to be able to watch it online. Also help expose levels of sport that don't get mainstream media attention. As this one's through, wide mid off. It'll be back-to-back boundaries for. Covered sports like cricket, rugby union, rugby league, wheelchair rugby, or murder ball as its nickname is, or original name. Back doing that sport after a year's break last year. As backs away, plays this dead bat shot, some good fielding there at mid off, and they saved a couple of runs. They take 2. Also got Gold Nationals, New Zealand Nationals at Matariki weekend here in Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland. As this one's just dangled down to a gully position, backward point coming around, can't prevent the single. Ends the over, 11 off it, and it's 58 for 2, a lead of 80. Also done all levels of sport. Yeah, I've done all sorts of levels of sport. I've done junior sport, so from primary school up through intermediate and secondary school sport, along with club. And a couple of years ago, got the privilege of covering 2 Super Rugby pre-season games. Someone commented actually about my support for the Highlanders on Wednesday night, and I said, well, I'll support anybody that wants to fly me down to Queenstown for the night. Is there an edge? There is! Renega's gone, caught behind, and Hoyle picks up a wicket. It's 58 for 3.
Is it by catch by
Aldrin James, new batter's just missed out. Sitting it off. It's spooned up. Just a bit panicked there. As the Black Caps have lost another wicket.
Yeah, I thought it was 60.
Yeah, because it's showing that it's a gun catch.
It's Mark Chapman that's been dismissed. As this one's defended on the crease. Apparently he might not be out after all. Wait and see, he's already had one. He's already reviewed once when he was given out. It was overturned.
Crash.
Oh, what? Oh.
This has been single to wide mid on. Tell you what, if he's taken that, that is an incredible catch on the boundary.
Good catch.
Yeah, good. You can't fucking beat it.
Lead now 81. How many balls to come, sorry? Two. I did miss a ball. Just comes forward and smothers it. Plays it back to Hoyle. Not out, is it?
Yeah,
No, it's out.
Oh, it is, sorry. So Chapman has been dismissed for 132. Next ball from Hoyle is left alone. Ends the over with a couple of dots, one off it, plus the wicket. It is 59 for 3. Over from the Mount Roskill end. Harry Sadala on strike, 9 off 12.
Great.
Aldrin James at the other end, yet to score.
it feels like reverse.
Goes back and across and forward, and defends this to the offside. Young man, I think he's only 18 or 19, Aria. Did play in last year's under 17 summer series for Eden Roskill. This one's played to cover.
Shaw.
Second ball. First ball.
He's a freak, Michael Bracewell, eh?
First ball
Yeah.
six.
Wait, but even if
I think they
like,
call him
not the
Beast.
ball that he plays.
It's this one played through cover, and I'll pick up one. Some actually really good fielding here from Uni. They are coming into this game. They were top of the table.
Oh.
He's edgy.
But they have lost by first innings in this one, so it does depend on other results. Excuse me, I can say that pretty much for certain Howard Pakuranga Premiers will be promoted to Headley Health. Eden Roskill searching for an outright win. 191 for 8 in their first innings, still trailing by 112. Yes, this one's left alone.
Is Barber playing? Yeah.
Yep.
What is
Apparently he's bowled 2 overs in List A cricket. Bubba, back in 2016. As it is on the sweep, there's an appeal. And given the fourth wicket falls, Prasad has his second, and it's 60 for 4. Viraj Modi in at number 6, being promised a PS5 if he comes up. Who is it that's promising him?
Shani.
Oh, Sanyu. So Auckland Uni coming into this game is on top of the table. As I said, they've lost first innings. Cornwall, Cornwall, 0.26 of a point behind as this one's down leg, and they'll pick up one by. Yes, they will. And they'll end the over. An eventful one. It is 61 for 4. Continue at the Waikopai school end. I was talking to him for the start of play today. He said he quite appreciated the photos I took of him last week bowling. I said, just managed to get in the right position and snapped a few good ones. There's this one. Through backward point, and it'll just be one. Modi off the mark. You also can't miss Joshua Hoyle with his flaming red hair. Don't forget there'll be photos and highlights posted to Bev's broadcasting of this second day game. Day 2, sorry. Coming days. Sadala just plays this to the offside. What is Mo on?
11 off 5.
11 off 5. Mohamed Abbas on debut. This one's through fine leg and pick up 2. Backward square coming round. And it'll just be 2 runs. Thought it was Aldrin James that got out, not Arya Sadala. James just forward defends. They both half thought about a run, but decided not to. Five overs to go in the Black Caps' first one day of 3 against Pakistan down in Napier. 298 for 5. As Modi just plays this on the crease. A little bit of excitement going around. No surprise that it's Hugo Fletcher doing all the noise making. This is out here, does Modi. That's it. Ends the over. It is 64 for 4, a lead of 86. James on 4, Viraj Modi on 1. It's Aryan Prasad to continue. He's picked up 2 for 14 in 6 overs, so been very tidy. He got a short leg and a short mid on in play. 2 players under the helmet, both on the leg side. As this one's lotted up through mid wicket, and it's 4 runs. Pretty much bullied there from Modi. Got onto the back foot early. It was only ever going to be a retrieval mission. Lead now 90. Goes deep in the crease. Oh! Hasn't missed short leg there by much. Landed safely. Not too sure if it actually did come off bat, but wasn't far away from a good catch, whether it counted or not. As this one played with felt a little bit messy there from Modi. They'll pick up 1. Is it run? Sorry, guys. Yeah. Was just not at the umpire and wasn't sure. Michael Bracewell's just been dismissed. There's a couple of changes coming to the field here for Aldrin James. Backward square coming into a backward point. Yes, oh, this one played a bit aerial there too, the player I just mentioned. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock local time. This one's played back at Prasad. Rinse and repeat stuff to finish the over. 69 for 4, a lead of 91. Hoyle to continue. Three men around the bat now. Oh, sorry, 2 men. Just counting the batter on the 3. On each side of this pitch. No shot offered. And a huge appeal, but might just be sliding down leg. On a bit of a funny angle here. Due to needing power. So there's 2 players under the helmet. There's a slip and play. Is that Mitch Hagon? So Black Caps losing a 7th. Comes down the wicket. Through cover. And it might just hold up. It does. Just a couple of blades of grass short. They pick up 2. Some good backing up there. Modi moves to 8. Aldrin James on 4. Down the wicket again. And this time, well, straighter. It's going to be the same result as the ball previous. They pick up 2. Throw a wide long on.
What do you want? More like double kill the rest. Okay. We'll probably have a team of these. Yo. Now you can see. We're going to be there or just if we do make it to them.
Hawk Pakaranga taking on Cornwall at Cornwall. 196 for 8, 18 runs behind Cornwall. Now, my understanding of the points table, excuse me,
One good season actually.
goes back into the crease, plays the 3 mid wicket, and this time it'll be 4 runs. My understanding of how Pakaranga get first innings, they're only 18 runs short with 2 wickets in hand. Auckland Uni will win the Premier Reserve Men Major 2-day competition.
18 runs.
18 runs, 2 wickets. Down the wicket again. 3 mid off this time. Couple of bounces and back-to-back boundaries.
He can't relax now.
Viraj Modi going after it now. He wants that PS5.
Yeah, that's what it is for.
82 behind. Oh no. What? Oh, what is that small ass cooked up?
Class one.
Sausage. Nice.
Yeah.
1 ball left in Hoyle's 5th over. 2 for 25 so far. And Modi decides to leave it alone after a thought. And the 100-run lead came up in that over. It's a lead of 103. It's 81 for 4.
Who's our ball today? Eddie's playing?
Eddie's not playing. No, that's I don't think so. Because then Bracewell. No, he should play. Can we have Bracewell? Can we do?
Bracewell, Sodi.
Sophie's not playing.
Sodi is playing.
Now Eddie's playing.
Oh, shot. Oh.
Next ball. Up over backward square. And just wait and see. It's 4 runs. Lead now 107. It's actually 108 now that I get all my abacus out.
Eddie's not playing.
I read that he was.
No, he's not.
Actually, one of the other memorable things from this season is this just played through the leg side behind square. 1 more to the total. I was covering the inter-squad game here that involved Eddie Ashok and Bevan John Jacobs. I just happened to be down there with the players tents doing something, and Addy goes, I'll rephrase what he said. Shut up, Bev. Looked at me and goes, "Oh, I'm really sorry." He said me BJ, which I knew. And I just said to Addy, "Look, Addy, it's fine. I just won't say anything nice to you in commentary anymore." It's like fair. So a couple of runs to extra cover. Ends the over. 89 for 4, the lead of 111. Hugo Fletcher at the bowling crease for the first time in this innings. Bowling at the Waikofi school end. Just waiting for the side screen to be changed. Just gave myself a heart attack because I thought I had taken way more photos than I had, but no, just looking at the wrong number. Viraj Modi waiting on 23 or 14. This one's down leg. Gives the umpire a bit of a hug on the way back. Right arm round this one. Down the ground. And all the way. 6 runs. Took a step down the crease. Doubt to it. 95 for 4. Lead of 117. This one played to point. Hawak Pakaranga's Premier reserve men 9 down. Needing another 17 runs to take first innings over Cornwall. Comes down the wicket again. And this is get to mid-off on the bounce. The reason why that score is important is that this one's pulled round down to the mid-wicket fielder and they pick up 1. If Cornwall manage to get first innings, looks as though they'll claim the Premier Reserve Men major 2-day title. If they don't and Hawak Pakuranga do, I believe University will be champions. Auckland Premier Men, in Roskill Premier Men, sorry, a 216 for 9, still 87 runs in arrears of Hawak Pakuranga. This one's played to cover. ends the over, 7 off it. It's 96 for 4, a lead of 118. Jasmat back into the attack, opened up things at the Mount Roskill end, which is where he'll be bowling from. None for 14 is 2 overs before lunch.
Dude, what the hell was that? What a shot, bro. This is Caleb, right?
Yeah.
That's a shot, dude. And Nassim Shah as well, dude. Some shot.
Mohamed Abbas on debut for the Black Caps, 32 off 17.
Another 6.
38 off 18, sorry.
Do you get another 6?
Still 9 legitimate balls left. Jacob Duffy at the other end. Good to see former
That's 4.
Eden Roskill player Mohamed Abbas doing well. To serve that call up to the Black Caps as the first ball Jasmat's over played to the offside.
Oh, what a shot. That was a shot, bro. That was a dot?
Yep. That is a ridiculous. Just rock back on the back foot and over mid wicket. Anyway, back to the game here. Just a bit of a hop on the crease, and they'll pick up a single to square leg. Modi moves to 31. Aldrin James now on strike on 7.
Oh, that's a big water ball. That was a big one. Can't do anything there.
James just plays this on the crease.
How do you block that?
It's an over to spare, over left. Black Caps 331 for 8. At one stage they're only going at like 3 and over. Left arm over. This one sliced to gully. Some good fielding there. Prevents any runs. If you're ever in Thames, give and want something new and different to do, go and visit the Aviator Experience down at the northern end of the main street of Pollen Street in Thames.
Shot! Nah. Oh,
This one's just guided to point.
yeah. 100 purity.
Can use go and see Simon down there. He's ex-New Zealand RAF, or New Zealand Air Force I should say, sorry. You can fly all sorts of planes, World War II era planes, up to modern day fighter jets. You can either have a bit of a perusal around, and there's this one short. And we'll end the over. 97 for 4. If you feel like you want to have a go at dogfighting, you can also do that. I had a go at I had a fly in the Messerschmitt 109, which is one of the Nazi top fighters, over the skies of Normandy. It was a lot of fun. Back here, lead is now 119.
god, bro, that's massive. God damn.
Gee, this guy's next level.
Mohammed Abbas,
That's a
48 of 23.
What a move.
He's just moved to 49.
He's doing on so much
back of
story.
the hand, dude.
He's doing
Sorry,
he didn't
48
do
of
that.
23.
He gave up for a sec.
90 meters, dude.
Abbas is certainly making a hello to the cricketing world. So this one's into the... Just played back to Hugo Fletcher, bowling a second over. Goes after this one. Straight back good point. It will just hold up. They'll pick up 2. Modi moves to 33. Jacob Duffy's just brought Mohammed Abbas back on strike with 3 balls left in the Black Caps innings. Back into the crease, James just plays this to the offside.
Let it get right out.
Mohammed Abbas has brought up his 50 on international debut. 24 balls, 3 fours, 3 sixes.
Shot.
As this one's through cover,
They hit the sand, bro.
and this will be 4 runs.
Yeah, oi. PS5 is close. No.
In case you missed it, the reason why we're all excited about that is Mohammed Abbas is from Eden Roskill himself before moving to Wellington a couple of seasons ago.
What a 50 this guy. Who would have knew this guy started at even Roskill and the Black Caps? First 50 on debut.
So this one's cut down to deep point, and they'll pick up 1.
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps, dude. 208 strike.
And ball left in Fletcher's spell. No, Fletcher's over, sorry.
I'm probably watching it and I don't know. Why don't you come here? Oh, they're watching.
And now left in the second session. As this one's played to extra cover.
Come. Oh, come on.
22 gone. Eden Roskill 104 for 4. Match to continue. The Black Caps innings have come to an end down in Napier. The first ODI, the Chemist Warehouse series. As this one's pulled down to mid-on. And the wicket falls. The 5th wicket down now. And it's 104 for 5. to walks out at the crease at number 7. The Black Caps have finished their innings at 344 for 9. Century to Mark Chapman and a 50 to Darryl Mitchell along with Muhammad Abbas on debut. Crazy 50 that he scored. Actually, commentating this and talking about the Black Caps reminds me of a few years ago. I was doing a final at Cornwall Park, and it was an absolutely dreadful game because they were only chasing 80 in a T20, and they just knocked it round basically. And the first ball just played into the ground. And the America's Cup was on at the same time, and the America's Cup was far more interesting than the cricket. So I started to, talking about that. I got grief for that. And he just ducks underneath this one. There's one for the over. We had 2 short balls in the Premier Reserve 2-day comp. Yeah, not too much foot movement there, but played down to mid-on. Pakuranga have been bowled out in the other Premier Reserve game going on that matters. 14 runs short of Cornwall. So it'll be interesting to see what Uni can do from here. Because at this stage, Cornwall are in the box seat to take out the competition. Just met left arm over. Wraps. Ahmed on the back foot. Huge appeal, but no interest. Ends the over. It's the second wicket maiden of the innings. It is 104 for 5, a lead of 126. Was third, none for 14. This time played down the ground, beats it off, and will be 4 runs. Playing back. This will be back-to-back boundaries. Through a diving mid off. Another 4. Aldrin moving the game along. Don't think Uni will be too displeased. Only one player underneath the helmet at the moment. On the leg side. Long on staying back. And that would be a single down to that player. There's a leg slip in play as well. This one just defended back to Fletcher. If you do like your sport and different sports and different levels, subscribe to my channel. Down the wicket. Net off, long on had come up, and it's the third boundary of the over. It's from off the mark now. Due to Facebook removing all live videos in May. This cover does some good fielding. It ends the over. 13 off it. It's 117 for 5. Yeah, so Facebook are changing their rules to be removing all live videos from the start of May, and any Facebook live videos will only stay up on the page for 30 days. I've had to shift a lot of my old videos from Facebook onto YouTube. So there's all sorts just under the videos tab. There's Jasmit's first ball of his fifth, sorry, starts the dot. Tucks underneath this one. I think in this innings we might have seen one shot come off the short ball. It seems as all 7 batters have been happy to duck underneath it. So it's just played to cover. Yo. Which is Sunstar just come in across the tables. It's Jasmine left arm round again. Ducking underneath. Aldrin James.
Of 27, when was the last time I'm over the 100 strike rate? Genuinely can't remember. This off. This hockey.
Yeah, Alvin finally popping up. What's Alvin on? 16?
17, 17.
No real hurry from Eden Roskill batters at the moment. They did pick up some good overs about 10 minutes ago. It's back bowling to left arm over. And this one worked to the leg side to mid wicket. Ends the over. Another maiden from Caleb Jasmine. And it's 117 for 5. Drinks will be taken, and I've had my answer. We'll be back in a few minutes here at Keith A Park. Joshua Hill back into the attack at the Waikato school end. Interesting that they managed to take drinks when they did, because there's only 40 minutes left in the session, so it wasn't exactly halfway through. Hour 10 for the middle session. And this hits Ahmed quite high, even though he's a short player. Not really much of a chance.
Was it live stream? Or was it live stream last week?
No. Good fielding save there at short extra cover. No, last week I came and photographed the until lunch.
No. How
And
come
then-
no live stream?
Square League side. Chase going on, and it beats the fielder. It's 4. Onto him, second boundary. Lead now 133. 2 balls left in Hoyle's first over of his spell. This one's pulled round, and it'll be just a single to deep forward square leg. There are 2 fielders out, one just in front of square, and one at mid wicket. Short mid wicket and mid on, the only other 2 players on the leg side. Well, just struggling with his line a bit. But he does have the 2 wickets, 2 for 30. As this one's cut, and a bit of a misfield from Fletcher, and they get through for a single. Ends the over, 1, 2, 3 for 5. Thule bowled a couple of overs before lunch. None for 13. But that was at the Waikato school end. He's now at the Mount Roskill end.
Sweet.
You know,
Yeah.
actually need to learn that.
Well, actually, you stop eating it something.
Left arm over.
Nice outies. Let's go, man.
Just down, a single down to fine leg.
Sure, that's a sick. I mean, that's a sick.
Lead now 146.
140. That was cool.
As I've just noticed
Before
the
you go on there again.
camera's frozen, do apologise. Haven't missed out on anything with that ball though. Another dot.
Dude.
At what point are you guys watching?
Sorry?
What point of the game are you watching?
Me batting.
No.
Shot!
This one just beats mid wicket, sorry. I'll pick up one. Ahmed on 10, Aldrin James on 18 on strike.
Oh, you just started bowling.
So good you had to watch that twice, did you?
So good. That's the first
This
time.
one's guided. It's a backward point.
Nice,
Pick
one
up
and
one.
loads.
Did you say your first six?
First 6 down the ground.
Oh,
To a
down the
spinner.
ground.
To a spinner.
Only ever hit.
No, not my first 6. First
Yeah,
down the ground.
sorry, that's how it sounded. It's right, I've only hit 3 in my life. First one is a glorious straight drive back over the bowler's head.
I'm gonna do that, bro. That must be such a good shot.
It's my last one that I stand back and admire because I didn't even mean to hit it as well as I did. It was only sort of a backyard
Nice moons!
sort of piss around thing. It's a single to deep square. Four singles and a dot in this over so far.
No, you see the other shot. Number 4.
Near 20 to 4 local time. Sunny Sunday afternoon. It was rain predicted at 4 o'clock today, but that ain't happening. It's clouds have gone away for the most part.
Oh.
It's just a short one, and James can't catch up with it. Ends the over. 127 for 5. A lead of 139.
Yeah, this one. I don't know if I got it.
Two for 31 on his 6 overs.
Oh, this guy was on cutting out runs. You both.
One man under the helmet on the league side.
You hit like 550s this year alone.
And Ahmed just plays this to the offside.
That's all good.
Number 190. That's a good 30.
190 is 190. On the scorecard it says 190. You don't get that. Oh, 2 centuries as well.
Left alone on this one.
Everyone just caught on that side. What a chance. Are they playing?
We had 2 or 3 balls.
2.
Just 2 dots then. Thought I'd missed one and trying to fix the scoreboard. So this one just comes forward and defends.
I own this guy, bro.
If you'd like anything live streamed or photographed, best thing is it's not if it's not on a Saturday, because Saturdays I'm generally busy. But get in touch with me if you have a live stream, but no commentator. I'm always keen to just commentate rather than have to worry about the tech side of things. This one's going to be a couple of bounces down to the fielder on the mid-wicket boundary. There's Broadcasting Official on Facebook. It's the page with the little avatar, not the one with the Anzac
They get food.
poppy on the field.
You get something from down there. Something good down there.
Backs away. Just plays this to mid on.
Oh, we're looking about 140 or 145.
Generally get told that my fees are pretty cheap.
What's 23 plus 128? 151. 51,
It's the
bro.
last ball of Hoyle's 7th. That's a play and a miss from James. Ends the over. Just single off it. It's 128 for 5. With the lead now 150.
No, when they were like, how does it feel to be the worst keeper in the league? That's an episode.
Wait, that's it. What were they saying the whole time?
Oh, yeah, very much. No PS5 then.
Yeah, no PS5 for me. Can you said
I just realised. I just remembered.
It's fine. No, we're talking about me, Richard, and thing. Anchor. It's Caleb. I mean, not Caleb. It's Elias. Yeah, that is Elias.
Felony Tooley. And for 17 and it's 3
Yeah,
overs.
I'm telling you, I was going on golf yesterday.
His second over
That's why I ended up
of his second bell. Spell.
Bro, I couldn't hit anything.
Just run down to gully. Half thought of a single off the misfield. The old cricket God said never run. Excuse me, off the misfield, and that's what Ahmed chose to do.
Strawberry. What was the strawberry bread over there? What is all this?
No, they changed it.
Jelly popping candy
Oh,
beanie.
it's so good.
That is so good in your mouth.
Which one is better? Strawberry or popping candy?
Is it the milk chocolate? The milk
No,
chocolate.
they've run out. It's ready there.
I think I've eaten most of the milk chocolate, sorry. So I've just played back to Falani Tooley.
Let's try strawberry.
No more cricket. Oh, you know we can't come from. No. We can't come prize money? Because we're doing it.
I know. It's on Friday night. I told him it's on Saturday.
Yeah. No.
Yes, but we're going.
No.
Yes,
We're going on Friday night and on Saturday.
That's what I said. And no, I was going
So
on
I'm
Friday.
batted to
No,
the
it's on Saturday.
mid wicket, but no run.
On Saturday.
Just a bit of it's a dead play basically in this game at the moment. Not much happening. Cornwall have managed to get first innings victory over Howick Pikiranga.
Anyway,
So at this stage, it looks as though Cornwall will be crowned Premier Reserve Men major 2-day competition winners. As I think the points difference between Cornwall and University here was .26 coming into this game. And University missed out on first innings
Yeah.
by 22 runs, which would have seen them in the box seat.
Oh, really? They would have won if they won first innings.
Yep. Assuming Cornwall didn't get it.
Also, Howick won first innings there.
No.
Oh.
No, they fell 14 runs.
Oh, 14. They were close.
Wait, Howick?
Yeah.
They're not even.
They were running as well. They were also in the
Oh, were they?
So this one's driven. Back past Hugo Fletcher at mid-on. And it's 4 runs.
Is there one more?
Lead now 154. How much have you had to drink?
Huh?
How much have you had to drink, Harry? Are you like tumbling over?
I only had water.
Donut.
Sure, it's water.
What happens if you drink the water?
Enzio with the dot, just the boundary of it.
I've actually been
It's 132 for 5.
No, you don't. Shut up.
The day before, actually.
No.
Kofi school end.
Shot outie!
Milton James will start the over with a single behind square. Moves to 20. Monster Mahmed on strike on 16.
Okay.
Goes back and across and just dead bats it to the offside. More Super Rugby action coming up tonight. Hurricanes obliterated the Waratahs last night. 57-18. Drives his appeal. I thought there was a little bit of sound there, but quick shake of the head.
How do you charge for this as well?
From 31 seconds.
No, but it's like here. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, I should on my phone. Yeah.
Oh, who did that?
What the?
So this one's left alone.
Hold on a minute. You back.
Please, Elden Bread, bro.
Bro, I use peppers. Full. It's actually nuts. It's insane.
Oh, you use pesos in it?
Full.
One deal with it.
Rinse and repeat stuff there from bowler and batter. Just through the keeper.
Like you can use it. Right there. Go on. Bro, it's actually so good.
Reminder there's going to be highlights and photos posted to Bev's
so
Broadcasting
It's
official
skinny, but it's.
some point during the week.
I would have never had a six with my dad. No chance.
So this one's pulled round down to the mid-wicket fielder on the boundary for one.
You pressing? Pressing?
Ends the over. 2 off it. 134 for 5. A lead of 156.
Oh shit.
Joshua Stefan
Josh
at,
Will is
at the bowling crease. It's hilarious a name like that is a last name, because if it's a first name, it's Stephen rather than Stefan.
Yeah.
And a quick one to start. I mean,
30. Oh, 30.
plays it delicately.
50 strike rate is crazy, but never beat. Oh, what the shit?
This
Yeah,
one
figure out the
just
strat.
played down to mid off, beats the
I'll
bowler,
figure out
but
the
no harm.
Just bat like you're in the next.
You figured it out in the last match of the season. Nice.
No, I'm just coming.
Something like that. Not the start of the season, but like good stuff.
I just cut the knock like that. Gross that way.
This one aerial up and over mid on. Chase going on there, and they'll come back for 2. I actually can't wait to get home and bloody watch Mohammed's
Yeah, 50.
innings. It's one way to announce yourself internationally.
That's actually crazy.
If you have missed the news, Black Caps being asked to bat first in Napier in the first one day of the Chemist Warehouse series. This is a single down to mid-on. 344th of 9, Mohammed Abbas out on the last ball of the innings. It's 50 coming off 24 deliveries. Snagged a few 6s and 4s in that. Scoop comes out, but he's
India and
toe-ended this as Aldrin. I'll pick up 2. Aldrin James now on to 22.
He's still gone though. He's actually really gone.
That ends the over, 31 gone. 139 for 5, a lead of 161.
Trust. Golf is the hatch before every game.
This time at the Vaikaiwhai school end. Ryan Garg starts at the dot.
Yosi, just look at that.
I think Auckland Uni are just trying anything and everything to pick up wickets here. And pick them up soon. There's this one. 3 mid wicket. Chase going on and can't pull it in. It's 4. Ahmed moves to 24. Aldrin James 22.
Bro, it's Aman, bro. I He gave up. Bro, I miss Aman, bro. He is done.
That guy's funny too.
He's so good, bro. Bro, that one game where he scored 50 at like 3 overs and I was steady and non-striker the whole time.
Hauk Pakaranga have been crowned Tom Hallaby winners for 2024-25 after winning. This one's through, fine leg.
6?
And just wait and see. It is 6 runs. I actually didn't think it was hit that well.
Yeah, what the hell? Nobody knows 6G.
But hey,
How many you hit?
6 is 6.
Mine was cut like
That was a mean shot.
Driving range, bro. I'm telling you. I went yesterday. It's like
So Hauk Pakaranga next season will go to the Tom Hallaby, to the Headley Howarth competition. Sorry, Eden Roskill staying down.
wait, what were we second though?
We had to win this, but we didn't.
We had to win by outright, yeah, and they've called it off after first innings.
So they're done.
Yeah. Done a while ago. This next ball's a dot. Although it has been a successful day for Eden Roskill, not just the first innings victory here, but also the Premier 3 men's side in the 2-day minor competition. This one's a bit of a toe end. I think that's about the third time in 2 overs.
Let's see Neil's score.
6, I think. Neil Patel. Swaim Desai top scored for the Prems with 70.
70. Oh, man.
Sure.
As this one's flat batted down the ground. And another boundary to end the over. 150 comes up, it's 153 for 5. The new over at 6 runs. Walton James getting into it now. Just a reminder, there will be highlights and photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page at some point during the week.
This is exactly how you're in my hand score 200 each.
As this one's pulled round. And
Shot
it's another 6.
Oh boy!
Same place, same result. Well, it seems as though they listen to me.
Partnership 60. What the hell?
So it's the first 6 of the over that brought up the 50-run partnership. Leads now 187. Is this one
Shot
through wide long off, and it's a misfield, and I'll pick up 2. More sporting action happening next Saturday, live from Kitty Kitty Roa, Hamilton. At Flagstaff Park, is Stefan not happy with something? James is on 36. Gets the broom out. And it will be the third 6 of the over. Yes, it is. Moves to 40. 42, sorry.
We'll just say we're playing 50 straight.
Yeah, what is it now?
93.
93, yeah.
69 pound return.
Well, it kind of helps when you hit 3 6s and 4
Why are we
balls.
betting when this time?
Lead now 195.
We're just cut the knock like
There's
that.
2 covers, 2 short covers in play, but they aren't pitching it up. That's the problem. There's a bit of a fail. It falls over, but still stop the ball. A rare dot in this over.
Again, I was gonna get back and he's gonna hit the mid. Or
One of those short covers has moved a couple of paces back.
what did I say?
As this time goes over wide long on, and it is another 6 by the look of it. It is. Ends the over.
This guy was on 24 before this over.
The 200-run lead has come up. It's 179 for 5 with a lead of 201. And this one pretty sedentary from Ahmed compared to the last over. Left alone. Must say though, the most expensive over I've ever seen in the odd 6.5 years that I've covered goes to Eden Roskill player coach Said Mujtaba.
How much? 3.
He was hit for 5 sixes by Christy O'Brien, who's been involved in this game for uni. It was a Premier T20 game. As this one's work league side,
Where is he? Which guy?
and they'll pick up one. I'm not 100% sure he's playing today, but he was last week. Yeah, so he hit 5 sixes off the first 5 balls and missed out on the 6th one. And by his own admission, it was the easiest one of the lot to hit.
Apparently they were all in the same spot.
Yeah, no, they were clean as anything. It's a swing and a miss from James. All of a sudden, Auckland Uni just picking up the chat. This goes after this, plays down to the mid-wicket boundary rider. One more to the total. Moves to 49. Do apologise that my scoreboard says 47. So this is not the most prettiest of shots, down to deep backward square for one more. Ends the over. 182 for 5, the lead now 204. At the Josh Stefan, sorry, at the Waikato, at the Mount Roskill end we'll go with. It's one of those two. The Premier Reserves
Bro, up twos.
captain, as there's a bit of a pitch invader on electric scooter.
Double bounce. Double bounce. No ball.
As it'll be a no ball. I didn't even see that it was a double bounce.
No ball plus
No ball plus 1 run.
What the? Yeah, we got it.
Free. No, it's not a free hit.
I was on 49.
Aldrin James on 49. And just leaves this one alone.
Okay, what? He's on 49 for some reason.
I loved him
They
on
know, they should know.
Wednesday night in the Black Caps game.
They do. We'll just clap it.
This comes down the wicket.
50 out
Plays a single down to
50 out
long on, and it's a single. Aldrin James.
50 boy! I told you, they're not. I want to hit it. What the fuck?
Is this one to the same place? Ahmed gets a single and they tap hands as they walk through.
What a man. Why did you want to get smashed?
It's 50 coming off 51 balls,
Oh.
2 fours,
Shut up!
and 4 sixes. Here's this one. There's
Hey!
another 6 to the total. Well, the part-timers really aren't doing it at the moment for Auckland Uni. The lead now 214.
Get down, bro. That's having a fun, bro.
Through the keeper. Raj and Arya seem to be having
What?
fun.
Oh, fuck.
This gets a full toss.
That's a no ball, anyway.
And
Six.
just wait and see what the signal is.
Six? Yeah, six.
I think it is 6.
Oh, yeah, boy!
Now the signal comes. 16 coming off that one. And it's 198 for 5. Ground and another boundary.
Bowler's name? Who?
Sam Veal
The keeper.
at the crease.
Sam Veal.
They really are chucking everything, including the kitchen sink.
Oh, the tall guy's keeping.
Lindstrom
Caleb guy.
now moves to 42.
Oh, Moose is gonna get 50 as well.
Oh, commentator's curse. Come on, guys.
Oi.
And this one just played back to the bowler. You know what else should happen? I should go out there and bowl.
Oh, yeah.
This gets a wide one. Plays this to extra cover.
What's that?
And some good fielding keeps it just to 1.
What is going on?
Ahmed on 43.
99 run partnership.
James on 62. You might have just heard a 99 run partnership between these two.
Shout out,
This
Dave!
one will be a single down to long on. Peel for a run out, but
100 partnership, guys.
Aldrin was in there a day before the ball hit the stumps. 100 run partnership comes up between these two. Here's this one through the league side and another 6 to the total. Minsra moves to 49. On 49. Takes a step down the wicket. And a single to long off. That'll be 50 from Muslim Ahmed. Ends the over with the single. 13 off it. It's 211 for 5. And that is tea. We'll be back in 20 minutes around about 4:32.
still, is that McKeel?
Yes, I think it is.
No, you're right. You don't have to.
It's how it looks like. Alright, welcome back to Keith A Park. After the tea break, even Roskill have declared during it, setting University a target of 234. Unfortunately, no matter what the result, it sounds like Cornwall will take out the Premier Reserve men major title for the season. As the first ball's whipped round over leg side, and we'll start with the boundary for runs. Good start. I just realised that scoreboard had something different. I actually had the wrong graphic up. A lot of cheering and hooing going over in the other one-day games. As this ball will be over wide long on, and it's in the back-to-back boundaries. Michael Papuri conceding 2 fours to start. What's he got in response? Appeal for LBW, but height a problem there. As the 2024-25 New Zealand summer coming to an end. A few games already wrapped up, including, randomly enough, as the broom comes out, the side behind square, and it'll be the third boundary of the over. Strangely enough, the Premier Men match between Cornwall and Auckland University was called off half an hour into today's play after Cornwall gained first innings. Another reminder, there'll be highlights and photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page sometime during the week. Still got another day of taking photos tomorrow at Ken Maunder Park. Suburbs New Lynn. Bit of a festival stuff going on to finish their season. As the reverse comes out, and it's a dot at least. It's an interesting looking shot. One ball left in the first over. And gets a scoop out. There was a player back there at fine leg, and they'll just settle for the one. First over complete, chasing 2-3-4. Auckland Uni 13 without loss. Down in Napier, Black Cats in their 50 overs made 344. A century to Mark Chapman, who just seems to enjoy playing Pakistan. Half centuries to Daryl Mitchell, and also Muhammad Abbas on debut. Muhammad Abbas, until a couple of seasons ago, was playing for Eden Roskill before moving down to Wellington. At 50, coming off 24 balls, his Aniket Joshi will open things at the Waikopai school end.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. Just don't sit on my lap.
No, of course not. Shot.
First ball straight to extra cover. I was going to say, you're just not good looking enough to come
Oh,
you know,
wow.
for me to accept a lip dance.
No offense taken.
Goes full again. This one's slapped down to mid-on, and Munsterum's misfilled it, so they'll come back for a second. I believe that there's a minimum of 30 overs to be bowled in this 2-hour session. So required run rates around about 7.8. It's played to point. Old squeak of the econ wheel going around. This one hit down the ground, and will be the first boundary of the second over. It's 4. Good to see both clubs' Premier Men's side have rocked up here. Went downstairs in the tea break and went, I know whose voice that is on the phone. Baz Roland. This one played through extra cover. Chase going on there, but I think it's going to be in vain. It is. It's 4. Ends the over. 23 with that loss after 2. His new over straight to point. Yeah, I was keeping an eye on that actually. The Cornwall Howick Pikaranga game. Unfortunately, Howick Pikaranga falling 14 runs short of first innings, which means Cornwall at this point have won the reserve men major 2-day competition.
Did they win it last year?
I wouldn't have a clue.
Yeah. Do you know, Bill?
I think they won all 3 last year.
I think it's actually their second title this season. They may have won the T20 comp from memory. So this is Ariel, and Raniga takes the catch at cover, and the first wicket falls. It's 23 for 1. Varun Garg replacing Ariane Passard, who's out for a duck. Seen old Daffy there walking across. It says pays homage to Diddles. Believe it or not, the Nine World of Sports duck actually had a name. Diddles.
Diddles.
Found that out a couple of years ago. I still think you can't go past the young girl who brings an actual duck to a club game and walks with the batter off the field with the duck in her hand.
I've never heard of that one.
That has got to be one of the greatest sledges of all time.
Carefully planned out.
Yeah, well, otherwise, what were you doing with a duck? Nathan Smith has broke through for the Black Caps. Pakistan 83 for 1 in the 13th over, chasing 3-4-5. First one day in the Chemist Warehouse One Day International Series. Game 2 on Wednesday afternoon. Day nighter at Seddon Park in Hamilton. Got my free ticket to it, so I'm happy. There's this one. Just run off the face of the bat, and I'll come back for 2. I'm actually planning. Someone's designing me a sign that at the top says New Zealand's next top sports commentator.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I've tried emailing. I've tried a few ways of contacting people, and I'm being ignored. So.
Go with the hard way, eh?
Yep. This one's a dead ball from Pafodi. I actually know George Harper Jr., who's the ANZ ambassador that walks around the crowd interviewing. So, as this one's up over mid-wicket.
Shot, guys.
And a 6 to finish the over. 3 gone. It is 31 for 1.
He was spinning, but
Joshie to bowl his second over. It's actually quite clouded over. We're expecting some rain at 4 o'clock, but it's not till now that it's started to look threatening. The last season ended with rain ruining basically most of the day 2. So this one's played down to cover.
That's what gave us the title.
really,
Yeah.
And they picked up 1. Thought you guys said last year's title pretty well wrapped up, didn't you?
We did, but if Ellerslie had gone out there in first innings and outrighted their opposition.
Okay, so I got Max.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we just sat there waiting for them to call their one off, and as soon as their one got called off, we called our one off. It was great. I think I was on the Bears by about 1:30. We were just all just sat
Jesus,
there.
that's a bit late.
Yeah, they were sodden pitches as well.
Yeah, I tend to try and forget about the end of last cricket season, not for cricket reasons, but for others.
God, from this angle, you'd almost think it was a nice cricket ground.
Well, it is.
Not the outfield, not the courtroom, not the pitch.
Goes on the sweep. Just Gargan misses out. Well, the first game I ever did at Seddon Park, to paraphrase what the captain said, it's not Galloway Park.
Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it.
Which is the main club ground in Hamilton. As I said, I paraphrased what he said. You can use your own imagination to...
Make some insertions.
Yeah. Here's rinse and repeat. Ends the 4th, 32 for 1. Staying with the required run rate at the moment. Auckland Uni.
Well, your commentary while we were batting this morning must have been like, God.
Honestly, I was sitting here going, oh, this is... Alright, so we're back after drinks. Got to start. Josh is over. You can see on the screen there that things have got a little bit heavier with the rain. There's a couple of dots to start. Minimum of 15 overs eligible. As Josh is going to be bowling right arm over now. Sorry, right arm round, I should say. Gleisner Broom just plays this extra cover. Fielder slips over, but no harm. Swipes at this one. Down to mid-on. And a good slide there prevents anything more than a single. Gleisner Broom moves to 3. Winner on 31. Goes up and over mid-off this time. And it's a one bounce, 4 runs. Ends the over, 5 of it. 96 for 6. Pakistan 152 for 2 after 26. Chasing 344 in their first Chemist Warehouse One Day International. He's looking at all 4 pitches on this side of Keithay Park. Nobody's going anywhere, all staying out there. Still a leg slip in a regulation slip and play, as well as the short leg. Puri has all 6 wickets in the second innings. That's played to mid-wicket. I actually forgot, Sam, how I started this season. I'll show you the photo. Happened to be on the day that Thames Valley won the Meads Cup, or the old Division 2. Yes, this one's gone down leg. An eager giving chase. It's 4, and it's 4 byes. Don't think it had collected anything. This time it's through cover. They pick up 2. So run's still on offer here for Auckland Uni. And just played to slip on the bounce. There you go, Sam.
So nice.
I was photographing the final. in Te Araha. And I was the only one with full face paint on. It's quite disappointing. Swing and a miss here from Guys in the Broom. Ends the over, 6 of it. With the 4 buys, it's 102 for 6. Joshy bowling his 9th over. None for 46. 102 for 6, chasing 244.
We need 4 wickets.
Oh, 34, sorry. Yeah.
34, yeah.
Nicol Paputi's got
6 in the
12 for the match. Excuse me, the only other 4 wickets to be picked up by Eden Roskill bowlers is Aniket Joshi. Picked up 4 in the first innings. Throw your toys, your caps and everything, Sam. Swung round and dropped a backwards square. It wasn't the prettiest of shots. And I think he's got himself into a massive tangle with his legs. And it's gone down. Right, now the kids that were walking between 2 games of cricket have decided to trot off. So 1 hand, 1 bounce under silly mid-off. That hazy rain that was around, as this one's hit down to wide long on for 1. It's disappeared. Won't complain if that's the only side of rain that we have. No, the forecast isn't great. There's a weather warning for the Hauriki Golf. As this one's going to be a single through square leg. Just the 2 singles of it. It's 104 for 6. No surprise, Paputi to continue. The Mount Roskill end, 6 for 52. Here's this one straight to mid-wicket. Bit of a chance there, but it's gone down. It's a difficult one. Bowled! Leg stump is pegged back. And Papudi has 7 now. Eisner Broom gone for 6. And it's 104 for 7. Tuli's first ball at 6 over long on. No messing around there. How do you mix up veal though?
Put me on the end. People trying to spell it is more.
Okay, sorry, that makes sense. Yeah. And I tell people that, like, it's Bevan, like Kevin, but with a B, and they still butcher. They'll put an A or an E. I mean, Kevin can be spelt with an E, but
I get an O.
you get what, sorry?
I get it spelled with an O. That makes a bit of sense. An A.
Sounds like some of the Eden Roskill Premier 3s have turned up after winning the minor competition, as this one's 3 forward point this time in 4 runs. I mean, the human brain is a weird and wonderful thing. I'm not too sure about the wonderful part, but my first full year of doing Waikato Club Rugby, I was doing Aotearoa quite a bit, and the reverse broom comes out and leg stump's gone. Falani Tuli's been dismissed for 10 off 3, and Papudi has 8. He's chasing 10. Anyone running a book on that? What would the odds be? He's got 8. Now, Bill at the batting crease. During my spare time, I generally do cricket stats. I'll probably get onto it tonight about the end of the season. As Eden Roskill chasing 2 wickets, so is Nicol Papudi. As Hoyle goes after this over mid wicket, and it's all the way 6 runs. And an eventful over that was 16 off it with 2 wickets. And Auckland Uni 120 for 8. 10th. Swing and a miss does Windler. Mohammed Abbas has his first international wicket. Dismissed Mohammed Rizwan for 30. Pakistan 164 for 3 after 29 overs, chasing 344. Joshi this time, 3 fine leg goes Windler. And it'll be all the way, 6 runs. Didn't think he'd hit it that well, but 6 is 6. There's the game on number 2 here at Eden Roskill Cafe Park. Sorry, it's finished. Take a while for the ball to come back. It's home to Auckland United Football Club. Softball played as well. You've got a golf course over the back to the right. Next ball from Joshi. Gets straight with his line there. Played to cover. Oh no, they're going to pick up an overthrow. I think that's the... they're going to come back for 2. Some good running. Don't worry, Sam. It's... I think it's about the 4th time that's happened that we've all put a dot on and there's ended up being an overthrow, so field, interestingly enough, comes up for Jack Windler. Trying to keep Josh Hoyle on strike at this one. Was dead batted to the offside. Ends the over. 8 off it. 128 for 8. Kalami shocked Nikul Papuri to continue with his 11th over. I say that jokingly. 8 for 68. Probably the best bowling figures I've covered in 6.5 years of doing the live stream. First ball to Hoyle, drives to cover. This game is in essence now a dead rubber. Cornwall having taken out the title earlier today. It is back past the bowler. Windler had a bit of work to do to get out of the way of that. Auckland Uni came into this game needing to win first innings and wasn't able to. Fell 22 runs short. You got the most interesting dismissal you've seen this season, Sam?
Interesting.
Yeah. This one's played through point. And just the one. So we were playing Birkenhead in a one-day game. And Brian Barnard was on strike and he stepped on the stumps as he's pulled round. But the thing is, it was windy and nobody was sure whether the bails were on or off before the ball was bowled, you know, whether it would be a dead ball or not.
Yeah.
I went down at drinks just to see what he thought. He asked me what happened, and I go, no, you tell me. And he goes, I'm not actually sure. And I go, video quite clearly shows you standing. And he goes, well, that's good, because the next ball, he'd turned to the Prems and said to the Eden Roskill team, next ball he'll try and hit him for 6, and if he gets out, he gets out. Which is what happened. Ends the over 129 for 8. Wicketless over there for Nicol Papuri. I think he's not long past 1,000 runs for the season, Brian Barnard. Hoyle single first off the first ball, moves to 8. Jack Windler closing in on a 50. Sweeps up and over mid wicket. It's going to land safely. And they're going to come back for 2. Oh, the throw is wild. Would have been interesting if it was a bit more accurate, but they make it home. As this one's down the ground and over long on. It's 6 runs. And 50, sorry, for Jack Windler. I thought your capping was going on a bit too long there. 52 of 40 deliveries. Should have been more aware. I would have got the batting salute. 6 4s and 3 6s in that 50. 42 of his 52 coming in boundaries. Here's this one. Through backwards square leg, and it adds another 4 to the total. Well, why not go after it and see what happens? Both long on and long off the back. Backwards square and mid wicket on the boundary. Seems as though both club premier teams have stuck around. I can see Baz Rowland down on the boundary. Yes, this will be big mix up. Reniga's a very good fielder. Prevents single. One ball to come in the over. A minimum of 8 overs still in play. After this over, is they're going to push to cover. No run taken. 142 for 8 at the end of the over. Continue. Hunting 10. Sorry, Nickel Papudi, I should say, not Anaket Joshi. As Hoyle goes down to mid-off. It's the best match figures this season for any of Eden Roskill's 3 premier sides, beating Rajat Chaudhry's 13-wicket haul against Ellerslie. This one works to the league side. This one to the left of mid-off, so a comfortable single in the end. Good to see both uni batters playing positively, not going into the shell. Papudi has 14 for 142 for the match. There's this one played to point and a misfield, so going to be 2. Comfortable 1, comfortable 2 in the end. And a swing and a miss this time from Wanler. Last ball of the over. This one, aerial play coming in and takes an amazing catch. The 9th wicket falls. Nickel Papudi has 9, and it's 145 for 9. No, sorry. That's end of the over. Hugo Fletcher, the new batter. I think it was Munsaram Ahmed. I think. Hugo Fletcher in at number 11. Papudi, 9 for 72. Was the end of the over though. What do you do as Anaket Joshi? Do you just leave it out there and bowl 6 rubbish deliveries and hope? Oh no! It's all cleaned up. Joshi has the 10th. Papudi misses out. And it's an outright win for Eden Roskill. They win this one by 95 runs. And that, folks, is the end of the 2024-25 season. Well played, University have made a game of it as well. But Eden Roskill end with a smile on their face. Look, folks, take care. Look after yourselves. Please do look after your mental health. Anyone that's been around me of late will know that I've been struggling with mine. But take care out there. Don't forget, give me a follow on YouTube, which is where you're watching this. More rugby action starting next Saturday, along with a cricket tournament next Sunday as well. And hey corner, folks.